Team Championship.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
Time to step into the doghouse.
You damn right. Hits me, hits me. Hits that D-O-double-G.
Road Dogg and Billy Gunn talk a big game, but also deliver big in the ring.
Yeah, love them or hate them, the Outlaws are undeniably effective between the ropes.
Much to the frustration of everyone who thinks they're just foul-mouthed pranksters.
Cut the music.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the Road Dogg, Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw. And of course, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you.
The crowd's on their feet. What an ovation for Demolition. Pain and destruction have arrived.
And at a combined weight of 542 pounds, Axe and Smash Demolition.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Walking Disasters have arrived at the showcase of the Immortals. Demolition won tag team title matches at 3 consecutive WrestleManias, so you know these dudes are prepared to lay waste yet again on the grandest stage of them all.
The damn Dudleys at it again.
Oh, baby, we are about to get extreme.
And at a combined weight of 603 pounds, Baba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys.
The most decorated tag team in the history of sports entertainment on the grandest stage of them all.
Funny enough, though, despite all the iconic tag team moments the Dudleys have had here in WWE, including TLC Classics and back-to-back WrestleManias, their win-loss record at WrestleMania isn't the best.
Yes, but big, unforgettable moments, Big Daddy Dudley's boys definitely have those. Win, lose, or draw for Devon and Bubba, WrestleMania truly is the showcase of the Immortals.
Tag team tornado match underway. Multiple teams facing off, but there will only be one winner.
Everyone competing at once. You really need to know the status of your partner and every opponent in this match. And a stomp to the gut.
Great wherewithal to dodge that.
Implanted by the DDT.
That's absolute power with the vertical suplex.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Rolling right into the package pinfall.
And an early kick out.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
Well-executed suplex. The champion into the pin. Oh, he breaks up the pin.
Saving his partner in the nick of time.
This is a situation you want to avoid. And handles offense with a powerful purpose.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
Oh, what a kick.
He saw that one coming.
Now back to Road Dogg. Oh, here it is. Boom.
Scorpion death drop.
And Bubba is a bit staggered after that attack.
That type of physicality earning Road Dogg the advantage.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. The champ with the cover. Gets the shoulder up.
Expending some energy.
Hold on, is he thinking of the submission here?
Double axe handle. Incredible height. Solid grip up. Nails his opponent to break up the submission. This match continues.
Smash down hard with that axe handle, man.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Jawbreaker! Calm it down.
Big boot to the gut and thunder.
Kino with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around. The saving grace.
They just got as bad as it could for the champ.
It knew what was coming there.
Boom! A massive collision with the title.
Kick to the body.
The champ goes for the cover. And now Road Dogg. Stopping the pin there. Boom. Boom. Couple of jabs and a little shake, rattle, and roll.
Man, that's an action. Colliding with the official.
Back elbow smash. Nothing fancy.
Big double axe handle right there.
Big kick to the gut.
Thunderous forearm to follow.
Christ, with a Mongolian chop.
Jumping suplex. Big boot.
Oh, got them with the cutter.
Kick to the gut.
Smash. Calling on the WWE Universe to heal him.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage. Intercepted by Bubba.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Oh, man. Oh.
Look at this. Oh, big elbow. Tossed back into the ring. What's he at here?
Foot to the midsection.
Finds a counter for Road Dogg. Being carried around now.
Lights out, face first.
Just countering away here. Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man. fuel him.
All the way across the ring.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Shot to the knee. In control here with a swinging neck breaker. Textbook.
Can we have a new champ after that?
Then now to Bubba Ray.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there. This will be good for X.
Spiked with a Uranagi. Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer. You heard the thud on it.
Maybe a Bubba Ray.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. Not looking good. Here we go for the championship. And he stops the ref's count.
And just targeting the midsection. Connected with the knee.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Got the shoulder up.
Keeping those Titan dreams alive a little longer.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. A big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm.
A razor-sharp choke there.
That's attacking at a critical moment there.
And we're getting to a point where X has to find a way to end this fight.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut. Slipping out of the way there.
Oh, what a quick answer. And Bubba Ray once again facing his competition's wrath.
All of Bubba's work is being broken down by the second. He's in some real trouble.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. But now Road Dogg. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Right down to the ground.
He's got him here. He's got him up. And sidewalk crashing into the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine the road.
Kick to the gut. Pump handle applied. Pump handle slam.
Did the champ just close this out?
And looking at Devon Dudley.
Potentially debilitating blow to the back.
Pin attempt on the champion. That breaks up the pin attempt.
Oh yeah, not allowed that to go down.
Look at that. Check your face after that.
Doing what it takes to defeat.
Got the cover. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. All the pressure on the neck right now. Extremely difficult to get any sort of mobility to get out of stopping that submission attempt.
Billy Gunn's about to launch into something.
Good reflexes from him there.
Kick to the body and twisting around into a neck breaker. Devon Dudley looking to take this one biblical. Saving grace. Could that be enough to gain the title?
2 count.
What an amazing six-man tag match.
Now let's look back at that amazing action.
here are your winners, Baba Ray and D-Ball, the Dudley Boys.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
We call a lot of matches, but this one's going to stick in my mind for weeks to come.
I agree with you on that, Corey. This one was unforgettable.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
It's time for Big Match Bayley to go to work on the grandest stage of them all.
We know this sold-out stadium crowd will have Bayley's back no matter what. Perhaps that'll fuel her tonight.
And who knows where Bayley's head is going into this?
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
And her opponent from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division. The reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division. Nikki Bella all set for action here.
And if looks could kill, let me tell you, Nikki Bella would still simply rely on her devastating forearms and powerhouse repertoire to get the job done. The epitome of the old adage, don't judge a book by its cover. There's a reason Nikki Bella has been so dominant in her in-ring career.
Hard-hitting, not afraid to get in your face, Nikki Bella is a force to be reckoned with.
And for quite a long time for Bayley, things were all about control. All about
She's looking at it early. And she gets the shoulders up.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap. Look at that counter from Bayley. Momentum going back to Bayley's corner.
That could be the table turner Bayley desperately needed.
Attack with a flurry of punches.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Nikki Bella felt that coming. And into the collar and elbow.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Nikki putting her craftiness to work. Wicked shot.
Bayley's proven time and time again that she's not a superstar you can look past. Corey, what's the strategy for facing Bayley head-on?
Get in her face. Don't let up on Bayley or allow her to build up any momentum. Just stay on Bayley like a rabid animal. Then you're not passively looking at her. You're actively working to tear through her.
She's got her pinned. She kicks out with authority after two.
Oh, you gotta to see him getting close there. You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no.
Dragon screw. Elbow drop. Bailey sends her opponent outside the ring. Corner post baseball slide. Nikki Bella perhaps not the only cutting one in this matchup.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Here's Bailey climbing back into the ring.
And Bailey is all business now.
Bailey with her opponent softened up. For the Rose Plant.
Can that finish Nikki?
This could be the end of it.
Bailey did it. Huge win tonight.
Here is your winner, Bailey.
No chance that Nikki Bella takes this loss well.
She may be fearless, but tonight, Nikki Bella is leaving here winless.
Here comes your guidebook. The man, the myth, the legend, intensity personified, Goldberg.
This man, undefeated streak in WCW, one of the greatest in sports entertainment history. I'm talking about between 97 and 98, this dude racked up 173 straight wins. Oh, yes, man.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg!
Disregard the first part of the name WrestleMania. Goldberg is here for a fight.
Goldberg put it simply, WrestleMania, you're next. Nightmare has manifested itself in reality.
When there's no more room in hell, the Fiend will rule the earth.
What? Why would he do that?
Clearly, he's calling the shots.
And this is what it takes to gain the upper hand? Seriously?
Look, you got to get the advantage in this business by any means necessary. So this is what it takes. This is what it takes.
Our referee warning these superstars to get this action into the ring.
But will they listen?
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
And I'd imagine this is going to be a very short answer, but how exactly does one hope to score an upset on Goldberg?
Keep up on your cardio and make peace with your maker. The key is that Goldberg uses so much energy that if you're able to make him miss, you can whittle away at him and work toward the upset. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Clothesline. Oh.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
The Fiend reverses.
Hoisted up. Big power slam. Striking down with the axe handle. Got the knees up just in time.
Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Well, there you have it. This match isn't happening tonight.
These two might not just care about that right now. This won't settle anything. I guarantee you that.
The following is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. And is for the ECW Heavyweight Championship.
The whole effing show.
Introducing the challenger from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
What a journey it has been for RVD, who actually attended WrestleMania 3 as a child, but now Mr. Monday Night is Mr. WrestleMania. No one in this business gets as high as RVD with the 5-star frog splash. Which reminds me, guys, it's 4:18. I'll be back in a few minutes. He is the hardcore icon.
And introducing the challenger from Amarillo, Texas, weighing in at 247 pounds, Terry Funk.
Already multiple WrestleMania wins for Funk. He even won the first ever dumpster match in WrestleMania history.
Oh, I have a feeling the Funker's going to make even more WrestleMania history here tonight. A challenger with a confident look on his face, more than ready for this title opportunity.
The Hitman.
Introducing the champion from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, the ECW Heavyweight Champion, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Just look at this reaction. That pink and black hits a bit different at the showcase of the Immortals.
One of the all-time greatest to ever step into a ring, returning to the stage that he helped build.
Just looking at Bret's WrestleMania resume reads like a who's who of wrestling legends. Roddy Piper, Shawn Michaels, Steve Austin.
Historic matches against historic opponents. Bret Hart is a man that's made for the bright lights of WrestleMania. We are getting extreme with a match for the ECW Championship in this treacherous Extreme Rules match with Rob Van Dam, Terry Funk, and Bret Hart.
Extreme Rules with some extreme motivation in the form of a championship title. You want to be the champ, you got to be the most extreme person in that ring tonight. Got it into a chop block.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Tied up in a headbutt from behind. Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Launching himself from the ropes. Triple threat matches reward the opportunistic. If you can play your opponents against each other, then you might be the one in the best situation in the end. You have to capitalize on every opening that presents itself.
That's a sound strategy, Corey, but I think it might be easier said than done.
Big down. What a slam.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Ooh, using the table to cause some serious damage.
Colliding with the announce table. Move! Thumped with a big blow.
Taken down with a crucifix.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look!
A struggle here, but it looks like Bret is going to be able to fight out of the hold.
Thunderous clothesline.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Running bulldog.
Bret Hart fears no man.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Boom! Rearranging those vertebrae.
Picked up and being carried around now. The challenger enduring the punishment.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Is that? Yeah. It's a...
And now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt he's got a twisted plan in his head.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Ooh, drop kick from behind. Ouch.
Oh, man.
Funk now lifting the apron and taking a look around.
Taking out the goodie bear. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby. Oh! Ooh. Hawk is putting his opponent on notice.
not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, and it's reversed. And look at front back suplex. Very nice. Oh, quick crucifix.
Brett hoping to goad his opponent into a costly mistake. Holy, meet the barricade.
And he's not looking to take a seat at the table. I can tell you that much.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Terry creates an opening with the counter.
Terry fears no one.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
But they've got to know, no one ever won an Extreme match playing it safe. Got to go through the pain to get the pleasure. Oh, yeah, man.
And now headed to the outside.
Funk's crafting something here.
Bam! Hit him with a butterfly suplex.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Man, what are you going to do with that trash can?
Oh, that punch connects hard.
Funk is putting his opponent on notice.
German suplex. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
Rolling thunder.
Just using the trash can to cause as much damage as possible.
Brett was ready there.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Introducing the steel chair into this match. And now attacking a downed opponent with that chair set up. While this is unconventional, armbar applied using the steel.
The arm is locked up. Submission hold. Just wrenching away the arm with his hold.
Still trying to escape.
Trying to break out of his grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
And able to skirt around that attack.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next?
Funk now lifting the apron and taking a look around.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Not the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Oh, man, just sit crashing into the...
No, not the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Big drop kick connects.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Devastating hit from the champ.
Takedown and looking to step through into the spinning toe hold submission. What an agonizing position for Funk's opponent.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agony.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those cuts out of your body.
Knew what Terry had coming, and he heads back into the ring. And an inverted atomic drop.
All those tacks, man, stabbing to you all at once. The pain is up.
Takedown and a spinning toe hold. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Taking him to the corner now.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
Fends it off. Good counter. And an inverted atomic drop. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam. My God.
Big hit for all the marbles.
Stops the pin.
He didn't like it, so he did something about it.
Saw it coming and burst into the arm drag.
Hard-hitting kick.
Lariat.
Oh, hit the moonsault with ease.
The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter applied.
And this is hard to watch. All this pressure on the spine right now.
All that pressure just weakening their core. I can't believe it. What a title defense by Bret the Hitman Hart.
Here is your winner, and still the ECW World Heavyweight Champion, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the Raw Tag Team Championship.
Take a look at Reed. Take a look at Breaker. These are some bad dudes, man.
The entire locker room needs to take notice because Reed and Breaker have put them on notice. They now have all the power in WWE in the palms of their hands. Never has there been such power, such dominance in such a cohesive unit.
Yeah, they're united all right. They're both equally great at being backstabbing traitors.
Please. The entire world knew that these men would take the power that was rightfully theirs the moment they knew they could. There's no backstabbing involved. They'll look you right in the face when they hit you with a spear and a tsunami!
The biggest faction in WCW history has infiltrated WrestleMania, and WWE will never be the same again.
The NWO does what they want when they want, and they always make sure to do it with the biggest audience possible. No bigger audience than right here on the grandest stage of them all.
And no bigger paycheck. It definitely pays to rep the black and white, because when you do, you take that elevator straight to the penthouse. I'm sure there are plenty of WWE superstars in the back, sitting and catering, furious that the NWO just came in and took a WrestleMania spot because they could. But from where the NWO's standing, with that WrestleMania spotlight on bright, this is all clearly just too sweet.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 580 pounds, Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker, the Vision! And their opponents at a combined weight of 608 pounds, the Raw Tag Team Champions, Kevin Nash and Scott Hall, the NWO.
So that's what it's all about, the tag team titles. Teams with aspirations to be the Raw Tag Team Champions are set for this old-school tag team match with Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Kevin Nash and Scott Hall.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
And Reed with a counter. Boom.
He's in for something bad.
Executed suplex.
Down for the pin. And only a 1 count.
Yeah, this early, no chance. He gets the tag. Denied and reversed into a DDT. Braun Breaker getting the crowd riled up right now.
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
Early going still, was never going to get a count there.
And he had Braun's number there.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Quick tag. And pinned in the corner.
Oh, big kick right to the gut.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with 2. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out. And a well-timed counter.
tag in the corner. And a shot right to the stomach.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
Oh, strikes with and it's Breakker himself being the one flattened there.
Yeah, Nash just let loose with that ruthless offense.
Strong tackle.
He answers right back. Up and knee right to the spine. What's coming next? Suplex. Very nice. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chopped around like that. Challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
Now, wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Now, hold on. A manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Telegraph that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Swift takedown.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block. Loving blow. Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
What's he doing here, Corey? He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go. Breakker turns the tables. Frankensteiner.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Punch right to the face. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now. Double axe handle smash. German suplex. Makes the machine attack.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challengers have to offer.
And Breakker having to reckon with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough. And he had Braun's number there. What a reversal.
Breakker attempts the Irish Ripper reverse and now hitting that.
What a clothesline. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Pinpointing the leg. Ooh, this is an unwieldy attack from Braun.
Right now, Braun is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Tag made. Here comes the partner.
Double axe handle.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
Pin attempt by the champion. Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Oh, ouch.
so well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down. Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh! Turns it around. Earth-shaking power slam.
Champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
And this deep into a match, when you're this worn out, you really want to make the tag.
Shoulder tackle.
Goes into the corner.
Big slap.
Pin. Title on the line. Champ's in trouble.
Here are your winners, and the new Raw Tag Team Champions, Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker, the Vision.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, yeah, baby. The demon is out.
Introducing the challenger, the Demon, Finn Balor.
the showcase of immortals encountering a demonic fate.
Even on the grandest stage, nothing is as awe-inspiring as the Demon.
We are about to witness the most demonic WrestleMania moment ever.
He could be fighting his final battle. Who will fall on their sword? Drew McIntyre is here.
And introducing the champion from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
In WrestleMania 40, McIntyre won the World Heavyweight title, only to be cashed in on and lose it minutes later.
Drew has tasted both victory and defeat at the Showcase of the Immortals. Guess which he likes better?
Maybe Drew will try to right the wrongs of the past tonight with an emphatic WrestleMania victory.
McIntyre, simply a perennial threat. I would not want to be in his way.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. A lot of tension being used.
The submission is applied, but won't win the match.
It might be better if he taps now and prevents
Hey, Drew's stuck here. Oh, Drew's finding a way to get unstuck. And breaks free. Ooh.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
No way to truly avoid the damage and punishment in a TLC match, is there?
Absolutely not. The best you can do here is make sure you give as good as you get. A chair shot for a chair shot. A suplex onto a ladder for a suplex onto a ladder. A splinter for a splinter. You get the drift. Mutually assured destruction.
He'll make his way to the ring. Ooh, he fends that off. Center of the ring, carefully setting up the ladder.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. A table is just what they wanted.
Going for it all right here.
The prize is within reach.
Fighting to get this thing unhooked, man.
Look at that insult to injury with that one. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Driving the knee into the head.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Double stop right to the arm. To the arm. Terrible. The champ has absorbed some damage.
With that, Finn's trying to strike some more fear into his opponent.
Ooh! Drew anticipated that one. Oh!
Was coming there.
He has placed it perfectly in the springboard.
Big kick. Trading back and forth. No signs of either combatant backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Producing a trampling.
Ooh. The knee taking the brunt of that.
This could do it.
Watch out.
Nobody home on that one.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Forearm right to the jaw.
And hold on, look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cut him open.
Up and down.
Smack in the center of the ring. Perfect placement for the prize.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
They've got to get a firmer grip. Got to stop all that swinging, man.
Bounced out of the ring.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. He's headed out to the ringside area. Table right at their opponent. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Grounded with an STO.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences. Time marching on, and the demon only getting stronger.
Here's Finn returning to the ring. Finn Balor channeling the activity of the Balor Club here. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Power slam!
Ducks out of harm's way.
Clothesline, so effective.
The countdown is on. That would usually secure him the victory, but he still needs to make the climb.
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the clock.
From that,
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
From above.
incoming.
Jumping, leaping attack. The challenger's looking down and out there.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Drew suddenly backed into a wall now.
In the back of Balor's mind, he has to be thinking about ending this.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more.
He's so close. He can't waste any time here. This could be it.
Rapid headlights. This one is as good as over.
And a surge of offense from a battered Drew McIntyre.
Yeah, and Balor's had to deal with a lot of rough patches already in this match.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Snapmare takedown.
Set right into the corner. able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Headed up that ladder, center of the ring. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
I can assure you now is not the time for butterfingers.
Keeping at it. Could this be it? The win is within his reach. Just a little more. Drop kick have been needed.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
He's trying to reach it.
Really need to do whatever they can to stop all that swaying and get a solid grip.
The prize is literally there for the taking.
Kick from behind. Ouch. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Here it comes.
Wow.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
And no two ways about it. That move was just dirty.
It's not every day that you witness a battle like this one unfold.
And the fans in attendance are clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be seeing this match in person. Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Oh, showing no signs of defense here, guys. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Working on the hook here.
All eyes are glued high above the ring. One good pull should free it from the hook.
He's just got the win in his hands right now.
Ooh.
Sling blade action. An impressive chain of...
Balor now with all the time in the world to charge up.
Shotgun drop kick.
Placed him in the corner here.
Textbook scoop slam.
Where's Finn going now?
Big Balor. Coming across. And that could lead them down for a long time. This is when you gotta climb. Center of the ring now, looking to set up that ladder.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. And here we go. He's going to try to grab victory.
Your fingertips feel numb reaching for it at this point. Oh, fully adding it.
The countdown has...
To the Claymore. The champ might retain with that.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Just placing that ladder in the corner now. Not a place you want to end up being sent to.
Claymore connects.
He has that now. Climb the ladder and get that win, man.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Victory is within reach now.
Their eyes are lit up. Tunnel vision happening now.
Looking to free it here.
Now is not the time for sweaty palms.
Rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Up high.
Impact. Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt.
Ooh.
Ladder in the center, and he's closer to winning this.
Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Fans must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Got flipped upside down there. Reversal. And that turns things around. Calculating the next move here. Incredible. Crashes down on the steel ladder.
Nasty. Just nasty landing, man. No other word for it.
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the...
Up and...
1916 for Bella.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
You can't waste any time now.
It looks like he's almost got it.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
He's going for it, but does he have enough of a reach?
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Reaching for the win. This could be it.
I cannot believe it. Drew McIntyre retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Scottish Warrior. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
The Viper, the apex predator of the WWE, Randy Orton is once again at WrestleMania.
This is a man who can end your WrestleMania night with 3 simple letters. RKO. The Viper is here, poised, dangerous, and ready to strike.
Orton is a man that has cemented his legacy as one of the most decorated stars every time he's on the grandest stage of them all. Every time he's under these bright lights, Randy Orton delivers one unforgettable moment after another. The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too. American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do. From undesirable to undeniable to the grandest stage of them all. I swear the pressure only makes Cody Rhodes better.
Cody made his WWE return at WrestleMania. He finished the story at WrestleMania. But tonight might be his biggest WrestleMania moment yet.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
Introducing the challenger from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton! And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. History could be made tonight as a new World Heavyweight Champion could be crowned here.
We've seen just how bad people want to get their hands on the World Heavyweight title, willing to do anything for it. We'll see just how far these two are willing to go here.
Orton with a Fez press, rapid fire right hands.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. And he was ready for Orton. Moonsault!
Figure four leg lock applied.
Tying those legs up like a pretzel.
It is going to be hard to walk if they don't.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. Oh, man.
The pin for the championship. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
That'll knock the wind out of him. Oh, my. Down with authority. Oh, not so fast. Hoisted up high here.
Driven down with a fireman's carry slam.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Oh, towering backside.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Our referee unable to evade the contact there. Off the rope, disaster.
The champ looking to retain.
An early kick out for the challenger.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature. And into the corner he goes.
He counters with a great reversal.
Randy Orton, big stomp there. All round and round we go. Well, we're going to stop. Nobody knows.
Stomping the hell out of his opponent.
Randy's tapping into that plate.
RKO.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Into the cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous, a Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Caught with that axe handle. He's got him where he wants him.
And Rhodes able to reverse that.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Had the Viper scouted.
Wow, springboard attack. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. The American Nightmare.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
The championship dreams have become a reality.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title.
The following contest is a steel cage match and is for the Raw Women's Championship.
Here comes the man.
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
Well, Becky Lynch was once an inspiration for many superstars. She's become more of a hurdle for them lately.
The man paved the way for many of the female competitors in WWE. She's not just going to let them use that path without paying the toll.
Mommy is here. The Eradicator has arrived.
And you just feel the ice-cold atmosphere descend upon this arena. Because Rhea Bloody Ripley is in town.
WrestleMania, Mommy's home.
She's already defeated so many all-time greats at WrestleMania. Asuka, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair.
Rhea Ripley will never back down. This ring is her world. WrestleMania, her brutality.
You can already tell Rhea is ready to dominate in this one.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the Raw Women's Champion, Becky Lynch.
As you heard, Raw Women's Championship being defended here.
I can honestly tell you there's only one question on these women's minds right now. Who will walk out of here the face of WWE's flagship women's division? I imagine they each have very different answers. Working the midsection there. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Struck with that basement drop kick to the face.
You gotta admire the determination here.
She's climbing the cage now. Sitting precariously on top of the cage now. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
Face first into the cage.
Crashing to the mat. She got sent back to the mat. Hard.
That is a harder fall than it looks, believe me.
And Becky's toughness certainly got tested by that hit.
She knew what was in store when she stepped into that cage. Kick to the back.
Climbing up the cage now.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
She's finding herself a foothold to climb the cage. Her future is in the balance as she sits atop the cage. Inside a steel cage, danger's all around you. I think that puts these competitors all at an equal disadvantage.
Or does it put the most vicious competitor at an advantage? Some see the cage walls as hindrances, but a smart superstar would see them as opportunities to inflict extra damage.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Corey Rhea's not going to tap. She never taps. There's no way. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
dribbling to that corner. What are we going to see? Oh.
Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done. A second.
Completely just the challenger is going for it. She kicks out with authority.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Up and around and down. Headbutt. Oh, this is going to get nasty.
Razor's edge.
Mommy's brutality simply can't be contained.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
The steel cage is just as punishing as your opponent.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide.
Oh, man. We might have a new champ here.
What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out blood feud between them.
This is a level of aggression that few take it to, but when they do, it's all-out war.
Facebuster. Lynch is waning a bit now.
The man's got
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
And she's able to stop the count early.
what stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Rhea able to take a stand there.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Targeting the throat there. Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
From the top. Ripped off the ropes in a hurry. The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
Oh, yeah, she's in really rough shape right now, and I don't know how much longer she can last.
And Lynch gets stonewalled.
Lynch felt that coming. Boom, slammed down hard. Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Crucifix. This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
This arm breaker. Ooh! The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
I don't think anyone wants to spend. Takes flight.
Becky Lynch diving left drop.
Yeah, with offense like that, Lynch just proved she's a different caliber.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
Wait, it looked like Becky set it up.
Manhandle slam. This could be it. The champ can retain.
Oh, the champ thought that was it, but it's not.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her.
Lynch with a back kick to the body, hooking the leg, and
into a front leg Michinoku driver. Becky's on fire.
The man taking control, and Ripley with nothing she can do to stop it.
Oh my God, moonsault! You see covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
There's two.
Becky is overjoyed to remain champion.
Here is your winner, and still the Raw Women's Champion,
Still holds the gold.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign. is here.
Boogeyman is as creepy as they come.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from the bottomless pit, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman.
WrestleMania, he's coming to get you.
Oh, man. Not this guy. I squared off against him at WrestleMania before. I thought I had him right where I wanted him. Then bam! Worms everywhere, man.
Well, at least he's walking down the aisle, Booker, and not coming up behind you.
Man, why are you playing like that?
There is no telling what terrifying things we might experience here.
Boogeyman is more than a few screws loose, Corey. He'll make this match as weird and unsettling as he can.
Oh, no. It's Mr. Iguana and that wretched puppet.
And his opponent, from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico, weighing in at 80 kilos, Mr. Iguana!
This competitor crawling to the ring was one of the most popular AAA stars in history and has very quickly become a favorite of the WWE Universe.
Mr. Iguana has been in big main events, held some top titles in Mexico too, very prolific as a tag team competitor in AAA.
And is his tag team partner that stuffed lizard or like actual living competitors?
Strap in, everyone. Extreme Rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is Extreme Rules, so use them.
Oh. Hard impact on the back. Mr. Iguana surprises him. Ooh, headbutt. That gets reversed on Mr. Iguana. Hoisted up high here. Running power slam! No count out as he takes things out of the ring. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag?
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Boom!
Mr. Iguana looking to attack from above.
Incoming!
Quick pin attempt here. No, a kick out. Still in it.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Y'all want a table? Y'all gotta get your tables.
He gets back into the ring. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab.
Got him with the half crab.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can read.
Pressure's on, gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter. combination. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Boogeyman doing what he can to protect his territory.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Oh, my God. Metal rope forearm on point. Boogeyman obviously ready to feast on some worms. Hoist it up. The Boogie Slam! Just a sinister amount of power behind that move from the Boogeyman.
Boogeyman looking under the ring. What does he have in mind here?
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
What grace! Float over into the DDT. Boogeyman covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Digging deep for a kick out.
That had to take all the energy he's got.
Up they go. Choke bomb.
That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Proving he can survive his own best shot. What toughness.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Using the arm like a billy club. Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Now looking to go for the Hurricane Rana, perhaps, but blocked. Oh, effortless power. Big power bomb.
Stopping the leg. He's in a bit of agony now.
The realm of extreme always has a way of whittling a superstar down.
Oh, an overhand punch. Uh-oh. Turns it around.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee. Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Boom! Good defense from him. Looked it up. What's next?
Oh, caught a powerbomb.
Boom! Trash can straight to the face. Well, at least that trash can wasn't full.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
And now he's back into the ring.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Big back body drop. No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina.
Mr. Iguana able to defend against that.
Incredible springboard right.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Boogeyman obviously ready to feast on some worms. Hoist it up.
Boogie slam! Turning it into a pin for the win. Man, that was a very tough match and a very tough loss, and I'm afraid the superstar's hurt.
Yeah, this is an absolute heartbreaker. Medical staff coming to ringside to help assist this superstar.
Yeah, I hope this isn't career-threatening, but I mean, this superstar does not look good.
You hate to see things end like this.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship.
We already know who wants the smoke.
The energy level just got cranked up, and the Profits are fired up. No team likes to show out as much as the Street Profits, and there's no better place to do just that than on the grandest stage of them all.
Yeah, human highlight reel Montez Ford, explosive powerhouse Angelo Dawkins. These two are always turned all the way up to 11 on your average day. But there's nothing average about WrestleMania. And you already know that Tez and Dox want all the smoke.
A more aggressive Street Profits looking to remind everyone just how good of a team they are.
The Street Profits are putting the entire WWE on notice.
The Twisted Wyatt 6. The Wyatt 6 just here to spread havoc and fear.
The Wyatt 6, they have their own weird goals, man. Twisted motives.
Breaking their opponents' minds and bodies is probably at the top of that list. About to be unleashed.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 474 pounds, Joe Gacy and Dexter Lewis, the Wyatt 6. And their opponents at a combined weight of 492 pounds, the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Angelo Dawkins and Montez Ford, the Street Profits.
On the line of the Tag Team Championships, teams in their respective corners going over final strategies. Blue brand titles up for grabs here in this one. That's right, the SmackDown Tag Team Championship on the line in this battle to decide the better team. We're kicking it off. Angelo Dawkins and Montez Ford. But they will be facing some fierce tag team action with Joe Gacy and Dexter Lumis.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
That didn't go as Joe pictured.
Flipping him up in the corner.
Went on the top rope. Something big's coming.
And he turned it around.
Oof. Big suplex. Got him up there. Got him high. But wait a minute. Drops behind.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
DDT. And Gacy is looking to the crowd for some support.
Early cover for the title. Only getting one out of that pin.
I think we got ahead of ourselves just a little bit.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
And looking for an arm submission now. Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm.
He's got to pry his way out of his submission and does.
And the challengers showing the champions what it means to be a top-tier team. What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you...
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. A jumping DDT. My. Ooh.
Mistake, and that error could be costly.
Positioning them in the corner here. Double shoulder tackle.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Wards that off.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
Looks like a rope break. Stop the count.
Joe Gacy trying to bring the audience along.
Using the rope to their advantage. Oh. Very effective. Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the arm. Being carried around now. Power slam. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, with that, the Street Profits blast off.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
He's got him. Getting ready.
Underhook suplex.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Tearing at the face. Dawkins with the reversal.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on them. Textbook slam. Oh, that got turned around on Dawkins.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Camel clutch fully applied.
This might just do it. This might just do it. And he very quickly counters. Sent into the corner. We've seen a lot of contentious rivalry.
Now looking to show off that unparalleled cohesion with this is a champion in action.
Cover. We have a cover.
2, 3, no.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. corner, thinking of the next move.
Counters! Oh, and Loomis turns the tables. Spine Buster! Kick right to the face. Challenger's in a bad way.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Boom, right in the button.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
And he saw that coming from Montez. Uh-oh. Arm drag provides an escape.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
And the profits may be up imminently.
Chad might have just ended things right there. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here are your winners, and still the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
Tonight was a level of teamwork we've come to expect from Dawkins and Ford. I wouldn't have expected anything less.
The most decorated combat sports athlete ever. The Beast, Brock Lesnar.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the 24/7 Championship. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
It is cowboy time at the Showcase of the Immortals.
He's had many main event encounters against the likes of Triple H and Roman Reigns, even ended the Undertaker streak.
But this man has a WrestleMania chip on his shoulder after losing the championship unification match against Roman Reigns at the biggest WrestleMania match of all time.
Rattlesnake.
Listen to this place called the WWE Universe. Sounds ready for a brawl.
And his opponent from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
This man has main evented and won 3 separate WrestleManias where the WWE Championship was on the line.
He's made a home at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but most recently, he made a return to the ring after 19 years to defeat Kevin Owens in the main event of WrestleMania 38. You win this title, you are primed for big things.
This is the one type of match where any and all rules go out the window.
Well, there's a reason they named a premium live event after this type of match, Cole. The type of mayhem in an Extreme Rules match deserves the biggest possible stage.
Now, trampling the opposition. Ooh, great anticipation. Driven down. Turn it around with a reversal. A timely counter by Lesnar.
Being set up in the corner for something. Body shots over and over. One to the jaw and then
Uncanny showing of power.
no other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
And don't expect anyone to play nice in this match. The lack of rules really causes these superstars to be unleashed and truly get extreme.
That's right. In Extreme Rules, nice guys finish last, man. You've got to be willing to go further, willing to get down in the dirt.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Going for the man, title on the line.
No, he punched the shoulder before three.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Directly into the gut.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Fights back against Stone Cold.
There's press, and now raining down multiple blows on his opponent.
Now the pin for the championship. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Look at us swinging that chair with some vengeance.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes. The arm getting pummeled. And Brock just might have been shaken with that attack.
That's the sort of aggressive assault you expect from the Texas Rattlesnake.
Stone Cold with his trademark offense.
Austin smash mouth style chipping away at Lesnar's own. Taking the title into hand here.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And he retaliates.
Go behind.
Taking his opponent to Suplex City.
Oh, man. Feeling that in the whole leg, man.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex. Clubbing blow.
A knee lift drives them right over the top rope. Getting back into the ring now.
Austin going big. Stop.
That could be curtains for the drop. Makes the cover. You have got to hand it to our new champion. Steve Austin was just hungrier tonight.
Here is your winner, and the new 24/7 champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
Like I always say, this business is about checks and championship. Stand up for the new champ. Guys, right now you cannot stop Tippy time.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Prior Lake, Minnesota, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Tiffany Stratton.
Becoming Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashing in successfully to become WWE Women's World Champion, then successfully defending that title at her first ever WrestleMania against one of the all-time greats in Charlotte Flair. This is a young woman who knows how to rise to the occasion when the lights are on at their brightest.
WWE absolutely runs on Tiffy time, and Stratton's looking to prove that once again right here on the grandest stage of them all.
And her partner, accompanied by The Miz, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Maurice.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
She's smart, man, protecting her title tonight, but this is a huge opportunity for her to stay sharp inside the ring.
A massive presence in the women's division.
And their opponents, first representing the Judgment Day, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Always a Texas-sized amount of fighting, Raquel Rodriguez. She's big and bad, man.
She's such a dominant force, always towering over the competition. Raquel is an absolute terror.
And so resilient, too. Faced a lot of adversity, but Raquel always comes back stronger, man.
The Revenge Tour continues.
And her partner, accompanied by Dominic Mysterio, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, Liv Morgan has always been an unpredictable opponent. And with her Judgment Day cohorts always looming, is just amped up nowadays.
That's the genius in the way Liv operates, Cole. She's always keeping her opponents on edge.
And when she sees a flaw, she attacks without mercy.
Like they always say, the Judgment Day runs WWE. Judgment Day, one of these teams that does what they want, when they want, and they don't give a damn if you like it. Sort of like DX, sort of like the NWO. Yet, for some reason, people want to give Judgment Day flack, while they praise others for doing the same thing.
And now Raquel is caught. Not a good situation here.
And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is so...
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
She's being set up.
Up and down with a sidewalk slam.
And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
Clever offense by Stratton. Barely reaches her partner in time.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
Oh, straight forearm. Being placed in the corner here. Kick! And she's tagging out.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. What a way to get out of that one. And she has an answer for left.
Schoolboy pinfall here.
She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
And Stratton is firing up the crowd here.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Planted neck first.
The referee was out of position and paid for it.
She's looking a little drained now.
Down with the suplex.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
She counters it. She's got her cinched in. Brought down by the throat.
In off the tag here.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Stratton's in a jam here.
Devastating suplexes, multiple devastating suplexes.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Oh, a flurry of strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with this window.
Liv has something brewing.
Swept down with the STO. And, oh, Liv maneuvering her way into the
situation for her to be in here.
She's going to have to scratch and claw if she wants.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Reversal from Morgan. Double knee face breaker. Can she get the pinfall? Maybe. And she makes the save. Buying her team some time. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Ooh, jarring back elbow.
Oh, man, that's just not right. Backing her into that corner now.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever, because incoming, massive superflex, baby.
And she makes the tag.
Hold on, make some space. Let the cameras get a good shot of this.
Oh, brother, unmatched hubris on display here.
Tag made.
Rocked with an elbow.
Tag made right there. Oh, what are we going to see? Oh, yes, baby.
Back body drop.
Foot right in the throat. Brutal. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
It's deep waters in this tag match, but I don't see any sign of quit yet.
Jumping, complete shot.
Liv can end this now.
That's one way to break up a pin attempt. Oh, and fights back.
Set up in the corner now. And a kick right to the solar plexus.
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chess, and we've got a front row seat.
Liv Morgan, a hammer on an SOS. It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that. And there's the tag.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, there's a response against Raquel. A left-edge chop echoing through the arena.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
We're going Rodriguez. Sets it up.
Does that finish Stratton for good? There's the tag.
Reverse dip.
Body slam. She's looking to go top rope here.
staying with it, into the cover.
She still fights out in one.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Tagging out there.
Deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Double hip toss connects.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match. Midsection.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Using that barricade with great effect. Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The waist count is getting higher. And a glory slam.
She decides to tag out. This one ends in a count-out.
This match ending by count-out is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
The OTC is here. He's Roman Reigns.
The fight is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida. Weighing in at 265 pounds. The OTC, Roman Reigns.
The man who has dominated WrestleMania for years, the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns.
This is what WrestleMania is all about. The lights, the crowd, the history. And Roman owns every second of it. He commands the grandest stage of them all like no one else.
Double-digit WrestleMania main events, battles that have defined his era, and still year after year, Roman rises to the occasion. Reigns has made WrestleMania his canvas, painted his legacy of dominance that will be admired forever.
And it's not just about his accolades. WrestleMania is where Roman has proven time and time again why he is the man to beat.
Everyone in the arena knows it. Every superstar in the locker room feels it. When Roman walks down the ramp at WrestleMania, history is about to be made.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, put those hands up, and acknowledge the OTC. The WWE Universe on their feet for their tribal chief, because the OTC is still the top dog around here, man.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk has had some of his most memorable moments on the grandest stage of them all. They haven't all been victories, but they've all been incredible.
Win or lose, Punk at WrestleMania is a spectacle all its own. From Orton to Mysterio to The Undertaker, Punk has always brought his best to the stage.
His history at WrestleMania is one of courage, skill, and unrelenting willpower. Tonight, Punk is sure to be adding another chapter.
The voice of the voiceless, the Second City Saint. When we see him, Punk is at WrestleMania. He is WrestleMania. Well, this gentleman wanted to step foot on the island of relevancy.
Well, here he is, and I promise it's going to take everything he has if he wants to make it off the island.
CM Punk all set for action here.
You better believe this one is going to be a fight to the bitter end, because that's just how CM Punk fights. Never holds back and always speaks his mind. Punk is a man of true convictions.
He's as direct in the ring as he is on the mic, and because of that, Punk is often seen as one of the most polarizing figures in the industry.
But when you talk about dominance in this business, the conversation has to both begin and end with Roman Reigns. Essentially a one-man empire. Roman has carved a legacy for himself that stands toe-to-toe with the legends of our business.
And by the time Roman is done, he might be standing head and shoulders above all those greats.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. He goes for the quick pin attempt. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Too soon for a cover.
Oh, that hurt. Ah, right to the back.
Just blistering the chest.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is determined right now.
Calf kick on the money.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition. A match like this is exactly where all of CM Punk's veteran experience and cunning come into play. This should bring out Punk's cerebral side as we watch him use everything he's learned over a lengthy career to get the better of the competition.
I have to agree, using all of his in-ring knowledge could be what puts Punk in the driver's seat here.
Punked up in the corner now.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner. Destroying his opponent. And he's going for the pin. And there's the kick out.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Cuts the attack off.
Kick connects.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both into the cover.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
CM Punk knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Oh, what a club.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles. Oh, alley-oop bomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Check out the springboard. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Up high with that calf kick.
Roman's got something in store.
Going for the neck breaker. Able to...
Into a neck breaker of their own.
He's got him square in his sights here. Check out the springboard. Clothesline.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Followed by a clothesline.
He's headed to the top now. Top rope. Diving elbow.
Lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
That has Roman counting the lights.
2. He's still in his fight.
Getting a win over the impenetrable Roman Reigns has never been an easy task.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, that will break your face.
He's got him caught.
Reigns got turned around there.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Check out the springboard.
Rolling off the rope with accuracy.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure.
Big Superman punch.
After that, it's easy.
Hit on CM Punk. Breaks the close count.
So close to ending this thing.
Oh, man. And after all we've seen thus far, these men are still not finished. Clearly a fire burning inside these competitors that simply will not allow them to quit.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Oh, baby, he's measuring.
Check out the springboard.
With a lariat.
Gets driven into the corner. And followed by a bulldog headlock.
Punk knows what he needs to end this.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist block.
Big shot to the gut.
Not a good spot to be in.
Damaging the windpipe.
What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Oh, what an axe handle.
CM Punk with the knee.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
just what to do.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Just look at the strain on his... Superstar with the victory here. Oh, no! Oh, no! Turn around, turn around, turn around! The dead man's in the ring!
Don't turn around. Run. Run for the hills.
Do something, just don't stand there. Smart. Smartest thing that superstar's ever done.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Booker, you're actually going to call your own match.
Yeah, man.
Well, this is interesting. Booker, you've called your own matches before, but never at WrestleMania.
You know, I'm still a bit confused here, Cole. But I know me better than anyone. And I'm made for the showcase of immortals. Oh, yeah. I'm here at the commentary table, and I'm in the ring. Now that's what's called a shucky-ducky quack-quack moment. Now can you dig it, sucker? Simply put, man, Kurt Angle is simply a generational talent. I've faced him time and time again inside the ring, and let me tell you, there's almost no flaw in Kurt's game.
He certainly exemplifies those three eyes. He's always preaching, unhinged intensity, incredible mad intelligence, and let's say questionable integrity.
You know, Angle always pushing things to the absolute limit. I respect that.
Introducing the challenger from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, Kurt Angle! And his opponent from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Booker T.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
Oh, man, with a head full of steam.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. But we'll see how the rest of this match goes. The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Oh, an overhand punch. What a counter. Clothesline.
Just clubbing down.
Whoa, just floating through the air. What does Booker T need to do here to come out on top in this matchup?
Well, for Booker, I think it's all about leveraging his veteran know-how. This guy has seen and done it all. And the more he leans on that experience, the better off he'll be.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. DDT! Driven into the barricade. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Boom, right across the small of the back.
And Angle invades that one.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. What a clothesline! Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
And you can just tell Booker T is leveraging all of his veteran instincts here, using everything he's learned over the course of his career.
Stretching that shoulder.
If the champion continues this approach, the shoulder could get separated or damage can extend to the clavicle. Treating their opponent like a heavy Kurt, looking to cause pain with this submission. Expertly applied triangle.
And look at the struggle here, fighting to stay alive.
You can feel his pain here. You can feel the agony.
Able to free himself of the triangle.
Booker T climbing to the top turnbuckle. Top rope.
Crash landing. The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Inquiry for the title. New champ. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
Oh, with the angle slam. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. New champ. A new era begins. That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Kurt Angle.
He won the match and the championship with it.
You know, I don't want to say our champ got complacent, but you can tell our new champion wanted it more tonight.
The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
And from the
Women's main event, winning the NXT title. There's nothing the Queen can't do on the grandest stage of them all.
What a presence. Many folks believe, myself included, it is not really WrestleMania until Charlotte Flair enters the ring.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Her very first WrestleMania. She competed in the main event, won the SmackDown Women's Championship.
And had a heck of a follow-up the next year, defeating the man Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's title.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size. And there's something special in the air these days when the SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line.
SmackDown Women's Championship on the line. The champion looking to retain and remain at the top of the Blue Brand's women's division.
Representing the Blue Brand, that's what it's all about, by any means necessary.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Bianca evades that one.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. And Bianca had it scouted. She's tossed right out of the ring. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Pure damage with a powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Got the underhook. Bang! Backbreaker. Climbing up. She got something big planned.
Launching through the air and connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Gauntlet matches are as daunting as they sound. Corey, what does a superstar have to keep in mind to get through this?
You need to think about the current matchup, not the one at the end. The match in front of them is the most important because losing this match means they lose everything.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
What a textbook moonsault.
Goes into the pin, raising the arm before one.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Avoiding any damage.
Locking in the escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base. And Flair gets that turned back on her.
Bianca's lining up to finish this off.
Bianca Belair. Wait a minute, she set it up. KOD.
Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
There's two.
Oh, she's still alive. We should have known better than to think the Queen was going to bow out there.
And you got to think that this could be a mental hurdle for Bianca to overcome. And she's returning fire. Gets lifted into position.
Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
Charlotte looks like she's going to set it up. Here we go, baby. Big handspring. Oh, yes.
Bianca wobbling, looks vulnerable.
Boom. Charlotte now sets it up.
Natural selection.
That's wanted for Flair before.
Makes the cover. The champion thought that was it.
Bianca proving why she's the toughest with that kick out.
And Charlotte has to stay composed, has to keep her cool. She didn't get the result she wanted, but she has to follow up quickly.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Set down with a bulldog instead.
This could do it.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
Bianca needs to figure things out. Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Oh, Stingy, the arm right there.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
She left an opening. Side slam. Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure four. Can she complete the bridge? By bridging back, she does. Figure eight. Figure eight locked in deep.
Nowhere for her opponent to go. Gonna have no choice here. There's no escape.
It's over, baby. She can handle it.
Got him. That's it. Bianca Belair got caught and is eliminated from the gauntlet.
The end draws near. Only two more entrants left.
It's AJ Lee who is next up in this gauntlet match. The gauntlet match is all about lasting.
Pinfall after pinfall. You can't think too far ahead and have to deal with who's in front of you at the moment. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Switching into the side headlock. Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
A calculated attack here against AJ.
Charlotte at full throttle. Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
Knee to the back.
Collar and elbow.
Counter right when it was needed.
She's holding on tight. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Charlotte set it up. She set it up. Big handspring. Oh, kick to the gut. Gets the...
fighting with all they have to get free of this hold.
Oh, yeah, but that...
AJ might be in trouble here. Oh, wait, never mind, she's free.
Oof, right to the breadbasket. Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
No quick news, Chief. Not at all.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh.
Lariat.
Peppering her opponent with a
Shining wizard.
Cover. 2 count. And Charlotte just manages to roll the shoulder out.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like...
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, Black Widow. Locked in tight. This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. And releasing her submission attempt. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Followed by a lariat right to the face. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
With the greatest of ease. Whoa, look out from the heavens. With the greatest of ease.
brutality. We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer.
We better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk is going to be long for this world.
Head scissors takedown expertly applied.
Neckbreaker.
Not looking good in this position.
Watch this display of power.
And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Charlotte Flair is just begging for a fight.
Looks like it's going to be a modified surfboard. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Down into the shoulder. Wow, that hurt.
Charlotte with her sights on ending this.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection. Will Lee get back up?
Here's the pin. That's it. It's over. AJ Lee's taken out of this gauntlet match.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
Now entering the gauntlet, Trish Stratus, ready for action.
Wow, what a pump kick. A pinpoint kick to the back.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Planted with a face buster.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Charlotte with a nice reversal.
The Queen powering up her opponent.
Look at a backpack stunner. Charlotte caught by the counter. Power drop kick.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another in the chest.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see. And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Oh, sit-out slam.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. And an elbow drop to follow.
Again, what a title defense!
And still the SmackDown Women's Champion, Trish Stratus.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match, and is for the WWE Championship.
He is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. And he's a snazzy dresser.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
Oh, you gotta say Seth Rollins. He knows how to make an entrance. The look, the music, the swagger.
Yeah, plenty of charisma and showmanship with Seth Rollins.
Somehow, some way, this superstar has got to fight through the flames to destroy the devil's favorite demon.
The Big Red Machine is here. +300 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall.
And he hits like a truck that's fueled by fire and brimstone.
The one thing you have to do is prevent Rollins from that ruthless assault.
You're right, but it's much easier said than done when you consider the multifaceted offensive attack of Seth freaking Rollins.
Introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in 125 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins. And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 320 pounds, the WWE Champion, Kane!
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold. Ow!
Oh! Boom!
Oh, jarring uppercut. And a Hell in a Cell, there's no escape. There's no mercy. The only way out is through the opposition.
We can bring out the best in you, or the worst. It's all a matter of perspective.
Into the ring again now. The champ with the cover. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Somehow not letting the ref get to two here.
Booty boot.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Nasty attack right there. Uncalled for.
Oh, bad. Killing assault from the big red monster.
Yeah, man. Impressive offense from Kane.
He catches Kane with a counter. Rollins showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
A superstar really becomes a different human being inside this structure, where causing long-lasting bodily harm is practically encouraged.
Hell in a Cell demands you be at your most cunning and vicious. It doesn't care what kind of superstar you usually are. Inside that cell, you have to be a tyrant, a barbarian.
Ooh. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Seth is certainly being tested here.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Delivers the suplex.
The pin for the championship. Shoulders up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a one count at this point.
Seth Rollins hooking his opponent.
Small package driver directly into the pin attempt. He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
The challenger is going for it. Just gets the shoulder up.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts he'll have left in him soon enough.
Just as Rollins envisioned it, everything's going according to his plan.
Looking to end this thing for good. And there's the... Stop. Are we about to see a title change here?
Two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
Rollins soars.
Oh, no. Nobody home, man.
Every maneuver being return with counterfire.
A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Attack after attack from Rollins. Connecting with the leg drop. Bam!
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Boom! Spikes him down. Unloading a big kick to the back.
This could be it. He could be putting him away here.
Launched right out of the ring. Back into the ring here.
Ripcord. Lariat.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Yeah, Seth with the potentially game.
Seth Rollins with it.
And averting damage there.
Turns that in his favor.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. Oh, Kane thrown out of the ring.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
Setting up for something here.
Crossing the windpipe.
Punch right to the face.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Oh, Kane counters. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. The challenger's able to kick out.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Seth Rollins just goading his opponent.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Deep uppercut connects. Back and forth, these two warriors go. Neither one letting up on the other even a bit. Neither one giving an inch.
Not backing down. Definitely not holding back.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
The champ struggling to fight back.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Kane heading back to the ring from the outside.
Look out! Big stop! Pivotal moment. We can have a new champ.
And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
And he's our new champion. What a win.
He's fought like a champion this whole match, and now he has the title to prove it.